Okay, this on. I've tested this multiple times, so I probably won't have to test again unless it's unless there's you guys saying otherwise. Or wait, no one's watching. Well, yet. I'm just gonna get straight to the point. If you guys are watching, then hello, welcome to the stream once again. We'll just be playing some Zenless Zone Zero since I'm in the need of catching up or something. And plus, I've been playing Roblox a lot lately, so something new would be nice. I mean, I've been playing Zenless Zone Zero for about, ever since it came out. And we will just get straight to it. Oh, and don't mind any background noise. That's probably just my youngest brother playing on the computer upstairs, which I'll be temporarily sleeping.
Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style,
Yeah, good thing my
adventure,
email is
and
censored. Well,
endless
part of it.
energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Alright. I think I have 2 weeks to spare to catch up, and I heard there's the game added outfits or something. Outfits for A rank characters can be obtained for free. For example, this here. Still got yeah, 2 weeks to spare. But then, I love that. Yeah. Speaking of Zenless, I just pulled for the newest character
follow
that
your
came
orders.
out, which is
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Evelyn. Yeah, okay, I know, she's hot. But the girls I met in college are hotter. I'm still trying to fully build her. Still haven't need to get these or something. But that's not what I truly care about yet. Still need to. Yeah, I need to get more of these. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to do something about that. Yeah.
Asset confirmed.
I'm still
Preparing
working
to
in
move
progress here. Yay. Let's see. I'll have Seth promote my place. This. Oh yes, Cotomy. Imagine not having Cotomy. Couldn't be me. And of course, thriller movies. Alright. Here we go. You remember something. I have not completed Jinyi's story quest. Maybe I can make this quick. The store doesn't seem to have much traffic today, so the two decided to watch a movie to kill time. Aww, that part is so touching. At the moment, there's a sudden knock at the door. Hello, knocky knock. Got a problem? Call NEPS, or New Area Public Security. Peer-to-peer community service at your doorstep. Please open up. What? Why do they have to show up right at the climax of the film? Why is you go get the door? I'm still engrossed in this story. Whatever. Did we really book something? I'm Officer Chinyi, ready and at your service. Okay. Let me turn this up.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Ching Yi. May I know the specific request you have for Public Security Community Service? Shh, hold on for a sec. Oh, is that you, Manager? My apologies. I didn't recognize you while I was in autopilot mode. What are you two?
If even androids can understand the meaning of life, then perhaps humans can too.
Finished. What a classic. What are you watching so intently?
Endbringer 2. It's the kind of classic you can watch over and over again.
Yes.
Oh, is the film that captivating? One moment. Just give me a second. And done. I've watched it.
Huh?
It's about an E-800 model android protecting a little girl amidst the perilous apocalypse, supporting each other through thick and thin. They gradually become attached to one another, but in the end have no choice but to part ways. The plot's decent enough, I suppose.
Did you search for spoilers? That's not how you're supposed to watch movies, officer.
Exactly.
I didn't look up spoilers. I simply extracted the movie from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition.
Master, this is technical jargon of an advanced artificial consciousness. Allow me to translate for you. Yes, Qingyi essentially read spoilers.
The smart voice assistant you two are using seems to have quite the unique personality setting loaded into it. Ah, right. I happen to have a work-related matter which requires your assistance. I need to borrow some tapes to further analyze human behavior. Horror movies, to be exact. With mysterious forces at play, the more the better. It's for Public Security's community service program.
Oh? May I ask what kind of community service you're talking about?
I can tell you find the whole thing a little unusual too. Actually, I also think this community service is somewhat dull.
That's understandable.
So that's why you activated autopilot mode. If only I could handle tedious tasks while also catching up on some sleep.
Tedious. Ha, ha. As if the mere word tedious could encompass everything. It all began when the bigwigs at public security realized that no matter how many decrees they make, Internaut is still unstoppable. As a result, who else other than Officer Juyuan proposed a strategy of guiding rather than blocking? Citizens have a real need to face the Hollows and can't always turn to public security for everything. So Internaut has naturally appeared to meet those needs. If only every public security officer could dedicate a set amount of time to community service, helping citizens with their actual problems. Once we establish trust between citizens and public security, then the plan to completely eradicate Internaut will have taken its first step.
Oh, that's a great strategy.
Yeah.
How commendable of Zhu Yuan. Having such an officer serving us really brings peace of mind.
It is a good plan. However, for some reason, I sense that you two might not be completely sincere. Never mind.
No.
I suppose I'm not entirely sincere myself, mainly due to the absurd demands citizens are making. For
Really?
example, testing whether their fiancé would flirt with other women behind their back. Or, I suspect there's some mysterious force at work on 6th Street. Please deal with it, officer. What's worse is my assigned partner today. Ugh, that guy. One second he's proclaiming that though community service seems a little trivial, he's
Is it?
determined and dedicated to taking up that task. Then, before I even finished a sip of hot water, he goes bolting off on another case somewhere else, like a gust of wind weaving through the mountains. Young people these days.
True.
Teaming up with a public security officer to solve cases. It's just like a plot from a movie. Sounds exciting. Count me in.
I
Oh.
never expected the manager to be interested in such things.
I think Bro just wants to show off and strut around with a public security badge pinned on his coat.
If the manager is willing to assist, it would indeed be a great help to me. However, giving you a badge is out of the question. Nominally appointing you as an assistant public security officer, though, is a possibility.
Then you can leave the store to me for the day, Bro.
Then I'll go ahead and clear up the other community service appointments first. Let's meet on the street later.
Got it. Ears? Where's the tail? Officer, could I... but that's how I shouldn't be so stubborn. Why don't you tell me about it first, Holly?
No need to jump to any strange conclusions, Holly. Just tell me what's the matter.
Okay. Actually, it's about my good friend Teddy. He's been missing for several days now.
Missing? There doesn't seem to be any filed reports about a missing person in this area. Have you been to the public security office with your parents recently?
No, we haven't. Dad said since we just moved away from the old metro zone, we don't have the resources to deal with Teddy right now. But I'm really worried. I've never gone so long without seeing Teddy before.
Kid.
That's terrible.
The assistant public security officer is right. A disappearance is not a trivial matter and must be handled by public security. Do you have a photo of Teddy?
Yes, I have tons. At least I did. But during our move, because we were in a hurry to catch the evacuation train, all our luggage was...
Not a problem. Now, I will ask you a few questions. You must think carefully. The more accurate your answers, the higher the chance we will find Teddy. Understand? Let's start. Height, weight?
Teddy is exactly 20 centimeters shorter than me, so he's 101 centimeters tall. He's heavier than me, about 32 kilograms.
Can you describe the color and style of clothes Teddy was wearing when he disappeared?
A blue shark onesie.
A bang boo then.
So, Teddy must look something like this, right?
Whoa, you can really draw, Miss Officer. That's Teddy. But he's been gone so many days. Do you think we can still find him?
I'm sure we can.
Your case is now accepted, Citizen Holly.
Oh, thank you so much. Dad told me that the officers at Public Security wouldn't have time for this sort of thing.
Don't worry, Public Security Officer Qingyi will be on the case. But there's one last question I need you to answer. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
When and where did you last see Teddy?
It was at the Gravity Cinema. I wanted popcorn, so Teddy went out to buy some. I waited until the movie was over, but Teddy never came back.
Gravity Cinema? That's right next to the branch office, and yet a disappearance happened.
That does seem strange. Let's go investigate.
Good. But first, I need to escort Holly home. Let's meet later near Gravity Cinema in Lumina Square.
That's where we go. Oh wait, I can just work smarter, not harder. Oh. I don't understand anything you just said. I just finished scanning all the 283,019 surveillance camera footage in this area. Find any clues? I've simply extracted the footage from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition. Actually, I did find some footage of Teddy, but it's kind of weird. It's of Teddy walking out of the cinema with popcorn in hand, cranking its neck around it's looking for something. The last place he was seen is right here in this parking lot. Although several days have passed, we should still perform a thorough investigation of this area. I'll come with you. Young people are always so full of energy. I'll leave this one up to you to handle, Assistant Officer. I'm gonna run another analysis on the surveillance footage, see if I missed anything. Alright. We get to be an assistant officer. Sweet. Wait, has this changed? Like, this here? Wow. Opened snacks. Just some snacks. But maybe there's some fingerprints on them. Check that. Evidence bag. Bottle. Maybe it has some DNA from the suspect. Think there's anything inside of this trash can. I never thought trash cans could be this clean. Doesn't look like any clues have been left there. Something. Autographed poster. Must be worth a lot. What a waste. Just chucking this in the trash. Let's take it home. Wasn't there another one around close to where I'm at? No.
Judging from your appearance, it seems like you found something?
Yes.
I found quite a few suspicious items. Please assess them. What do you think? Pretty good, huh?
Manager, why did you pick up so much trash? Don't tell me you thought all this was evidence.
Trust me.
Trash? So it's all useless. Seems not just anyone can be an officer.
Completely normal for a first investigation. After all, evidence doesn't just fall from the sky, you know?
Yeah.
Let me analyze these videos, then together with... Wait a minute. What's that in your pocket?
Oh. To Holly and Teddy. Oh, okay, okay. That's gotta add up.
I picked it up earlier. It's a signed poster and seemed collectible, so I thought I'd take it home.
It has value as a collectible? Then it shouldn't have been discarded so carelessly for you to find like that. Without the manager's deep knowledge of films, I might have overlooked this detail. The handwriting is a bit smudged, but you can still make out "To Holly." If it was dropped by Teddy, it's worth further investigation. Let me scan it. Look, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter. Quite a significant amount, too. An item outside a hollow contaminated with such a high concentration of etheric residue. This actually makes our search easier.
Tell me
I've
about
also
it.
made some progress. I discovered a suspicious vehicle that was parked here when Teddy disappeared. If it's related to the disappearance, then the vehicle might also be contaminated with etheric residue. Let's go and check it out.
Okay. Might be the car next to mine.
Very good, Assistant Public Security Officer. We quickly tracked down the suspicious vehicle. As I suspected, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter on the rear wheels.
Are you going to arrest the suspect then?
Oh, then are we ready to go arrest the suspect now?
Huh? No, that's not how this works. Criminal investigation requires concrete evidence. We need to keep calm, Assistant Officer. Etheric residue is indeed suspicious, but this is new Eridu after all. There are various causes for contamination with etheric residue. We can't quite deem it something particularly strange at this stage. No worries. I'll handle surveillance of the car. I don't need to sleep anyway.
Are you sure you'll be okay if you don't rest at all, Qingyi?
Zhuyuan always expresses the same. It's just unnecessary concern. Everyone is acting like this. Zhuyuan, Holly, and now even the manager.
Shut up.
Humans are indeed an interesting species, projecting so much emotion onto things that are not even alive. Though helping citizens is part of a public security officer's duties, Teddy is just a bamboo. In the end, the existence of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. Take me, for example. Despite being an advanced model known as a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton, I'm essentially just a bamboo with more complex functionality. And regarding life and death, I believe Teddy and I are identical. Neither of us actually cling to it. I really didn't expect Holly to be so upset.
Hey, we humans aren't that cruel.
We humans haven't become that cruel.
A most interesting species indeed. Don't worry, bamboo or automaton, we are not as fragile as humans. Today's investigation was very fruitful. With these leads, we can apply for an official search warrant from public security.
Sweet.
If there's anything I need help with in the future, I'll be sure to contact you. I'll be leaving now.
It. Welcome back home, Wise. I see you haven't managed to completely shut down the Aeronox yet. How's it going? Teddy's disappearance has turned into quite the mystery. But I've got some clues, but things are still kind of murky. In any case, it's still a good thing that we're building up some goodwill with PubSec. Although it sounds a little unfair to Xinyu and Shuyuan. As ordinary citizens of New Eridu, all we can do is wait for Xinyu to get back to us. Alright. Oh yeah, we got part 2 of this. Ever since checking out that vehicle, Xinyu hasn't been in contact. It just occurred to me. I wonder if Teddy's been found yet. At the moment, there's a sudden knock at the door. Hello, sorry to bother you. It's public security community service. Ah, it must be Xinyu. All New Eridu Public Security, peer-to-peer community service. I'm Officer Xinyu. Follow Bell.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Qingyi. Please tell me the specific request you have for public security community service.
Really? Still on autopilot mode, huh? How about it? Should we wake up Qingyi?
I'm going for it.
Congratulations on becoming the head of public security.
Very well. As head, my first command is to stop all community service. The video store managers? Oh, seems I was having a pretty good dream just now.
You seem kinda tired. Are you okay?
It had been too long since I last shut down, and my processors were being occupied with redundant data. That's all. It matters not. I've been keeping watch over the suspicious vehicle we identified last time, and finally caught evidence of it entering and exiting the Cretan Hollow.
Wow.
I've applied for personnel and carrots from public security. Once the approval goes through, we can go find Teddy.
Excuse me for interrupting. I thought I saw a public security officer heading this way. Ah, you must be Officer Qingyi. Our little Holly has really caused you trouble lately.
Oh, no. As Holly's father thanks her, he headed Xinyu.
What is this for?
I'm so sorry. Kids don't understand. To trouble public security over such a matter is really making too much of a fuss. If it was lost, it's lost. That Bangbu was old anyway. I thought I might as well buy a new one for Holly this time. Just reset the Bangbu and give it to her. You can tell her you found Teddy and that'll be the end of all this.
Are you sure? Holly must have really cherished Teddy.
Right.
Still not.
Please trust that. Oh, wait a minute. I understand, if that's what you wish.
Huh? Qingyi, why the sudden...
Teddy officer silently accepts the brand new Teddy and Holly's father leaves.
He sure left in a hurry.
Wow. I think we still gotta
I
save
think
him.
Teddy can still be saved. I mean, the real Teddy.
He's just a father worried about his daughter. No need to argue over the details of the investigation with him. Moreover, I just received a message indicating that it's unclear whether this Teddy number 2 will be able to help. So, I've decided to handle it this way for now.
Wait, Qingyi. What's really going on?
Yes, the approval didn't come through. Bangbu can't be classified as people. It can't be handled as a missing persons case, only as a theft. So we can't get approval for extra personnel or a carrot. This means the rescue operation in the Hollow will inevitably be delayed. And by then, Teddy's chances will be quite slim.
But the idea from Holly's father is just too cruel.
I never said we were abandoning the real Teddy. It's just that bringing the real Teddy back in one piece isn't very realistic. You haven't forgotten, have you? The biggest advantage of intelligent machines is replaceability. If an arm breaks, just attach a new one. If the body is damaged beyond repair, just get a new one. As long as we can retrieve the most core memory chip.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. No wonder you're the public security's intelligent system. You see things from a different angle.
Master, stay calm. If you can't remain composed, then allow me to pour a bucket of cold cybernetic water over you. This plan has a flaw. Teddy is a model from 8 years ago, and there are aesthetic differences from this year's latest model. It seems Officer Qingyi's AI system requires further iteration for thoroughness.
What?
That's not a problem. The difference between the Bangboo isn't that big. Just some modifications to make it look similar to the older version should do.
Okay.
Okay, Fairy. No need to try to prove you're better. Please search for the specific differences between the old and new versions of the Bangboo.
Understood. Scanning the blog. OMG, is there anything cuter than the old Bangboo models? I just want to hug it to death.
Oh
Result
my
1.
god.
The old version of the Bangboo has a super chubby tubby tummy. Am I the only one who loves its tummy? Result 2. The old version of the Bangboo is super duper cute the way it sputters with its mechanical kinetic core. Result 3. Wah! The previous version of the Bangboo clearly had more emotes. I miss those. Based on the results extracted from the blog, we can modify the new Bangboo's appearance based on these 3 points to perfectly replicate the old version of Teddy.
It never occurred to me before, but some things are better written than read out loud. Thanks, Barry.
Yeah.
You're very welcome. I am a smart voice assistant dedicated to showing you different perspectives.
In that case, the task at hand is quite clear. Let's start modifying Teddy number 2.
Oh, right. In the meantime, I'll just get some of these. I'll just talk to Bai. Piece of cake, and you can make fully automated tweaks to any Bangboo's appearance. I once bought an old model repair kit for your store. Here's the order number. So you got it. Please wait a second. I'll fetch that for you from the warehouse for you. A round belly like this is much cuter. Well, even though it's already cute to begin with. Now that I think about it, humans always seem to lean towards being cute when designing intelligent machines. Oh, thanks for the compliment. I've never really noticed that I was being designed to be cute as well. I sure am pretty happy with my current body, mainly in terms of its functionality though. Oh, there's Susie. I haven't seen her in a while. Come inside in the store and check out. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got a new line of public security officer products in. That won't be necessary, but new Area Public Security does happen to have a case that could use your assistance. Eh? Are you really not going to buy anything? But you're already here. I read the review from before saying that you guys can help factory reset a Bang Boo's expression. Is that right? Oh, you mean that? Sure, that's a service we do. Have you still got old emails from 8 years ago, though? So as long as you think of it, we could do it. And actually, we could do even more. Oh yeah. Emojis, anything's fine. Do intelligence machines really need emoticons? Aren't they just simulated? Ordinary citizens have no idea that I'm an intelligent machine. But why do I act like I'm not in front of you, manager? Something here. Oh, welcome. Oh, it's Officer Chinyi. Mr. Enzo, your assistant is requested with a case of ours. A case? Ah, please rest assured. There's nothing to worry about. All you need to do is replace this kinetic core on this Bangbu with an older mechanical version. Oh, you got great taste. I actually prefer the slight lag that you used to get with the older models. But I'm afraid that part's no longer available anymore. Ah, great idea. If we could reassemble the hydro, I don't know how to say that word, the drive shafts and the gears, there's things that once seen can never be unseen. Things like a Bangbu getting sliced wide open. Enzo skillfully installs a modified mechanical core into Teddy's MK2's sleeves. Just gonna. Oh, I can't speak English. Or it's probably just me. Sudden rush of people wanting to rent videotapes. While there's a guest at home too. I'm trapped between a rock and a hard place. If you're pretty much done, please come back. Okay. Looks like Belle needs some help. Oh, it's Holly.
Officer Chingy! I just saw you and the video store manager on the street, so I thought I'd... What? Is that Teddy? You found Teddy already!
Wow. As Holly excitedly rushed over to picks up Teddy, she seems immediately through the adult's roofs. Huh?
This isn't Teddy!
Are you sure, Holly?
Yeah, I'm sure! Teddy is my closest friend, and I would never mistake him. Teddy's ear should have a dent here, from when he tried to protect me from falling one time. And Teddy's bottom should have glue on it from when I was little. The glue was stuck so strong that it wouldn't wash off. Officer Chingy, was it because you couldn't find Teddy, so you...
Oh no.
It appears that you remember everything about Teddy, Holly. Listen, it's all because this rookie public security officer here trusted the wrong information, and we got the wrong Bangbu.
Oh my god, you!
Huh? You're blaming me?
Let's not forget that I'm a very experienced public security officer, and that I wouldn't make such a rudimentary mistake. From here on out, I will be taking over the case personally and will definitely find Teddy.
Oh my god.
Yes, really. So, we'll be busy now continuing this investigation. Can you return home on your own, Holly?
Yes!
What a sharp child. Even if they look nearly identical, and even if we could retrieve Teddy's memory, Teddy number 2 would still be a completely different Bangbu to Holly.
What's precious about life is that it's irreplaceable.
Okay. Like I've always said, humans are indeed an interesting species.
We got
Thank you
it.
for helping me cover up the lie just now. The next step is to venture into the hollow to rescue the Bangbu. It'll be much too dangerous for you, manager. I'll figure something out by myself. See you later.
The audacity. Oh. You really have to point your fingers at me. You know what? You know what, Chingli? I'm glad I skipped your banner twice. Anyway, Wise, I've been busy at the store the whole time. How are things going with you? Well, Holly saw straight through it. Thought so. I guess we'll just have to go into the hollow and fight Teddy ourselves then. I wonder if Chingy would be able to handle things solo. All we can do is wait for her to get back to us. Well, I mean, what can go wrong? He's back. Oh, never mind. Hello, got a problem? Called New Area Public Security. Here to hear community service at your doorstep. I'm the on-duty officer. Do you know where Chingy is? Here's the thing. Officer Chingy is taking annual leave today. She says she's got some important personal affairs that we'll be attending to. Annual leave? I'm kind of surprised she takes days off too. Yeah, that surprised me too. But if you run into any problems, you can also talk to me, and I'll take care of it. If it's just the same. What about Shi Yuan? You seem to know quite a few officers over the precinct. Shi Yuan's been carrying on an important operation for quite a long time now, and hasn't been back to the precinct since. You see. It's just that we have been talking about Shi Yuan all this time, so we prefer to wait until she gets back, or she's back. Oh, is that how it is? Alright, once Officer Shi Yuan is back at work, I'll bring it up with her.
I just tried contacting Qingyi again, but still no reply. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Could it be that she went into the hollow alone?
Barry, quickly search internet for any posts that might have been made by Qingyi.
Search complete. There is a suspicious post. The content is as follows. Esteemed proxies, I wish to hereby notify you of a Bangbu rescue commission in the Cretan Hollow. Based on data analysis and pattern recognition results, the rescue target is likely in the T8AE32 area. Any interested parties may leave a message. Details to be discussed in person. Meeting face-to-face can effectively advance the work progress.
Data analysis and pattern recognition? Along with that old-fashioned tone? It's definitely Qingyi.
Bad news. There have been no responses to the post from any proxy, and the last message was posted by the author 13 minutes ago saying, I have arrived near the hollow. Just checking one last time. If there are no takers for the job, then so be it.
Bro, if we hurry straight to the target area mentioned in the post, we might still make it in time.
Right. Let's get going.
Yeah. Let's go.
A new case to solve?
I'll just use my new
Asset
character.
confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Let's see what else. Oh, corn.
Don't look at me.
Ow.
Let's give it all.
I'm gonna need some. Alright, I just leveled up or rank up before. But you know what?
So
Screw it.
sleepy.
I'm going for it.
Master, I have located Officer Ching Yi.
Huh, a familiar Bangbu indeed. We meet again, Faithin. As the #1 wanted proxy on Internet, isn't it a bit careless of you to take the job?
I wanted to see why public security would be recruiting proxies. Consider it as banking some goodwill for future favors.
Huh? What? Did you know it was a job from public security when you accepted it?
To be honest, Officer Chingy, your post on Internet was way too obvious.
So it was too obvious, which is why nobody signed up for this gig. Then why would Faithin... No. Could you actually be a decent person?
Please don't sound so surprised when trying to compliment someone.
Very well. I suppose it's only fair to show a bit of courtesy now that I require your assistance. The situation is this. I'm tracking a vehicle related to the case, and it found traces that could belong to that car. I need a proxy for navigation inside the hollow. Please assist me with my investigation. The suspicious vehicle we were staking out was last seen here. All traces of suspicious activity must be investigated. Compared to the legal investigation activities registered by the HIA, everything else counts as suspicious activity. I'm sending the coordinates to you now.
Master, high ether activity detected coming from this forklift. This matches the evidence previously collected by Officer Chingy.
A forklift? They're not exactly a rare sight in the Hollows. But how should I put this? This particular forklift seems to be giving its own game away.
Really?
It seems to be screaming, I'm just a totally normal abandoned forklift. I'm not blocking anything at all.
Yeah, right.
Proxy, don't overdo it. If you encounter danger, get out of there.
Master, unknown distress signal detected. Analysis complete. The distress signal is coming from a bamboo. A route to the source of the distress signal has been identified.
Officer, we've detected a bamboo search and rescue signal.
You certainly know what you're doing.
Yes, I am.
So much so that I want to break my promise and arrest you.
The audacity.
Catch me if you can, Officer Grandma.
So infuriating. Slow down. Respecting your elders is a virtue.
Oh.
I think I just heard a click, but nothing happened?
The ejector failed to launch. Oh, the recklessness of youth. Not to worry, I'll fix it. Don't go running off, Proxy.
The source is just up ahead. Go wait for Chingy over there, Wise.
This is strange. The signal should have been coming from here. Teddy, is that you?
Sign of Teddy or any other Bang-Boo nearby.
Bing Bong's here! The Bang-Boo Boo-Nappers strike again!
Who's there?
I already said it! I'm Bing Bong from the Bang-Boo Boo-Nappers! Oh, what do we have here? A little Bang-Boo that can talk! Don't see that every day! Gonna be sure to nab this one! Speaking of which, that emergency signal device that we took off of Bang-Boo, it is really coming in handy! Seems any Bang-Boo would fall for it.
Oh boy.
Something's off about this guy. Let's get out of here and find Chingy.
Oh? You're not going anywhere. You're property of the Bang-Boo Boo-Nappers now.
In your
Here,
dreams.
have a taste of this special Bang-Boo spray.
Everything suddenly went black. Did we lose the connection with Eos? Bro, are you okay?
My eyes started to sting all of a sudden.
Your eyes?
Don't worry, I'm okay now. But let's check on Eos. I wonder what could have happened.
Barry, can you still connect to Eos? Hurry!
After disconnecting, I've sent 28 reconnection requests. All have failed. Now attempting to use a backup line.
Eos.
I have successfully connected via the backup line, but the transmission is extremely unstable. It appears that the communication system has been severely damaged. However, the communication signal between Eos and Qingyi hasn't been damaged. Do you wish to bridge a connection via Eos to connect to Qingyi? To prevent Master's identity from being exposed, I can add a heavy voice masking effect for both of you. However, there is still a 43% chance of you being recognized by Officer Qingyi. What's your decision, Master?
We have to save Eos.
Understood. Bridging a connection to Qingyi via Eos.
Qingyi, can you hear me?
Oh? Has the connection been restored? That's Faithin for you. Don't worry. I've arrived at the location of the emergency signal. I'll be sure to rescue your Bang-Boo. I'll need him to get out of this hollow. I don't want to become an ethereal.
Oh, here we go. And of course, we got the side eye.
Officer Qingyi here. I've arrived at the scene. Let's go save your Bang-Boo.
Oh.
Sure. Yep.
Oh wow. Okay. Nice. Oh my god. I forgot how OP Corn is. And how she quickly charged up the assault effect. Nice. Now I'm locked in. let me see her.
You?
Yeah.
Stay vigilant. Understood.
Finishing. Oh, come on.
Hold again.
Full spin!
Initiating level 1 safety. The best defense is a strong offense.
Come on.
The suspect has given up and surrendered.
Alright. Now what?
No! I've had enough! Please, go easy on me, officer.
No.
Anyway, what's a public security officer doing around here? Is it really worth all the trouble to come after a little resale business like ours?
Incorrect. At this moment, I am not a public security officer. Now, tell me, or you'll get a taste of this pepper spray. I mean, special bamboo spray.
No, wait! No, that is not pepper spray! It's a concentrated ether solution. Please, let me go! I'll tell you everything!
Concentrated ether solution. EOS.
That's right. The person you just heard is a fellow public security investigator. A heinous crime.
Exactly.
Wait, officer! I had no idea! I wouldn't dare do such a thing! Huh? Wait, didn't you just say you weren't from public security?
Then explain. Why did you attack a bamboo? Where is your base? How did you carry out the crimes?
After confessing everything, Bing Bong is devastated and turns himself in. Good.
I see. So you would use the concentrated ether solution to instantly corrupt the bamboo and cause its systems to malfunction, disrupting communication, self-recovery modules, and other functions. If that's the case, then Teddy wouldn't be able to send out a distress signal to public security. But kidnapping bamboo just to dismantle them and sell off the parts? How could he have embarked on such an unreliable path of crime? By the way, how is your bamboo doing?
Is it serious?
Nah. He doesn't appear to have any cosmetic damage, but it seems like his intelligence has suffered a drop.
Oh no.
Master, I have both good news and bad news.
Tell me the bad news first.
EOS is only capable of basic communication for the time being. The module for collecting holo data has been damaged by 87%.
Oh no.
Please do not use it. As for the good news, there is no more bad news.
Oh, okay.
Teddy has already been sprayed with the ether spray for several days. If we don't hurry, there will be no hope of saving him.
Make this quick.
According to Bing Bong's account, there's still a whole pile of stolen bamboo in their hideout. We've detained Bing Bong, but if we don't act now, it'll alert the others. But no matter what, we must continue the rescue. What do you think, Phaethon?
Agreed, but EOS has been damaged.
Agreed. But EOS has been damaged. What should we do?
Officer Qingyi, I believe it is time to use that technology, if you know what I mean.
We sprung from the same stock. What need each the other fry? An AI calculating an AI. But it is a good idea. You mean that technology, right? Very well. Let's proceed.
Very well. Let's proceed.
Wait, you AIs? Mind explaining what you're talking about in human language?
Affirmative. Translating communication into language that can be understood by humans. Using distributed computing, a portion of EOS's functions can be installed onto Officer Chingy's system.
Sorry, I'm still not catching on.
Understood. I will attempt to explain EOS and Chingy's distributed computing technology in layman's terms. You will use sensory sync with Officer Chingy.
Huh?
By using distributed computing, you can immediately restore the ability to search the hollow as long as we can maintain stable communication. The risk of using this technology is that Officer Chingy will also be affected by EOS's ether corruption.
Ah.
Oh, but
it matters not.
Okay.
Maybe there's still another way, Chingy.
Don't worry. I'm a 01 NG6 criminal investigation automaton. It's my duty to save every citizen of New Eridu. I'm not such a fragile existence like humans. Isn't that right, little Bangbu? I've granted you access to my interface, AI. Let's start the sync.
Understood. Initiating sensory sync.
So this is the thing.
Packaging distributed virtual interface. HDD unidirectional control on standby.
Activate the connection.
Here we go.
Anyway, the secret passage is right here. Let me give it a scan first. Sure enough, here it is. Looks like Bing Bong wasn't lying after all. Everything's been scanned now. Go to the secret passage and take a look.
Oh, this must be it.
Oh, it's a shark boo. The chance of it being Teddy is...
There's a lifeless shark boat here. It's not Teddy. It's not Teddy. It's not Teddy. All you can do now is pray.
Master, your powers of deduction know no bounds. The identity of this shark boo cannot be ascertained, but it is not Teddy. This shark boo's chassis is covered in vicious scratches from being stripped down. Non-living components will not transform into ethereals. Reminder, please do not be lulled into a false sense of security by the seemingly cute name of the Bangbu Boo-Nappers.
It's all in a day's work for a public security officer. Proxy, I suggest you turn away. I don't want your Bangbu to see what happens next.
Very well.
Oh, is this a memory chip? Criminals always say, dead men tell no tales, silencing witnesses to cover up their crimes. The data's been recovered. Access my mind space and I'll share it with you. They've used the shark boo as a switch to open up the secret passage.
enter the passcode and then shout, "Open Sesame!"
Reminder, There is a 99% probability of finding clues on the Sharkboo's chassis.
They've used this Sharkboo as a switch to open up the secret passage. Just what exactly do those uncivilized thugs take intelligent constructs for?
That is insane.
I thought the kind of criminal syndicate that would take in the likes of Bing Bong would lack the intelligence to be capable of causing any serious trouble. But it appears that thought was rather naive.
There are 4 distorted numbers etched beneath the sticker. It's probably not the passcode for the secret passage. Is this the passcode for the secret passage? Agreed. Officer Jingyi is absolutely correct. Engaging in criminal activity with this level of intellect is vastly overconfident.
Possibly.
Although you fell victim to the Sharkboo's reflexive bite, fortunately, it has resulted in the discovery of the switch for the secret passage. Press it to open up the passage.
We've pieced together the clues. Time to exit the mind space. Enter the passcode to the secret passage to open it. You haven't forgotten it, have you, Proxy?
Mm-hmm. I remember the passcode. It's...
Open green pea.
No, it's open sesame.
So many Bamboo, and they all need rescuing.
Oh boy.
Master, scans have detected a non-corrupted and conscious Avocabo. It has tried to lie down flat, but has instead been rocking back and forth by 0.5 millimeters at an incredibly high frequency. Hypothesis: the Avocabo tried to play dead, but ended up exposing itself in its state of panic.
I am Officer Qingyi. You're safe now, Avocabo. Why is it shaking even more now? Could it be that it snuck into this hollow without permission, and now it's even more panicked?
Poor thing.
Please note, the following information is not suitable for Bamboo. For the sake of EOS's well-being, I have changed dismantling to petting, and vital signs to final baseline. Please forgive me for any difference in semantic. This Bamboo seems to have been petted inhumanely, losing its final baseline, and leaving behind nothing more than its chassis.
Just like the shark boo earlier. Yet another one. How inhumane. Committing crimes against Bangboo, one after the other, all so they can take their bot. It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over. Why is this Bangboo's face twitching like that? It's still conscious. Hold on. I'll get you out of here soon.
Nana.
I know some of you guys are waiting for chapter 5, but oh god.
I'll take point. I'll take you.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Mind your manners. Here comes the first.
Take this!
Oh, blast up there.
Initiating level 1 safety.
There we go.
The corruption isn't obvious, but I've almost used up all my power. Don't worry too much about your friend, Avakabu. It'll wake up once it gets out and is all charged up. Link up to the Electroboo and read its memory chip.
It's the POV of Electroboo. Looks like we've successfully accessed its memory.
It shocked its way through the door lock using high voltage. That's no small feat.
This is deep inside the Boonapper's base. It's huge.
There are the guards, just as expected.
I heard something. Huh? What's the Bangboo doing here? Is it an escapee? Don't move!
Huh? I think I just saw the silhouette of a shark boo. Let me investigate. Hang on. There was a shark boo among all those Bangboo. Let me just check if it's Teddy. Teddy has a blemish on its ear from when it was protecting Holly once. And there's glue on its butt that Holly stuck there when she was just a kid. It's Teddy. We did it! The corruption is starting to show now. We have to hurry. Now that we know where Teddy is, how can we get in there?
We can't let any of our Bangboo get away!
This guy really knows how to fight. Incredible.
If the boss finds out about this, he'll knock my pay for a month. Ouch, like it! Oh! Nowhere to run. Trying to squeeze your way through? Oh, why, you unscrupulous little bang you. You'll never make it out. Just give up.
But he still did.
Ah! The Bang Boo are escaping! Boss! Ah! Why, you? What do you think you're doing? Shouting for the boss over this?
The data's been corrupted. Go and manually recover it at the Electroboo's last known whereabouts. The Electroboo should still be mobile. If I'm not mistaken, we can follow it in, and we should run into it while it is making its escape. There's still some information missing. The data has been recovered. This should be the Electroboo's memory of when it was attacked. Oh, the shocked Bang Boo have started to come too.
He's beaten them silly, but they're still trying to run off! If you're not going to do this the easy way, we'll have to do it the hard way.
That must be the boss. This thug is their boss. He's both stronger and smarter than any of the thugs we've run into so far. Well, he's at least 0.73% better.
Wild.
Look, the gloves that 0.73% guy used to pick up the Electroboo are completely scorched, meaning we can trace his fingerprints and uncover his true identity.
Perfect.
Turns out that 0.73% guy is no joke. He's a fugitive suspect in 3 criminal investigations. No wonder he hasn't been caught. Has he been laying low in the hollows all this time? Well, seeing as you're so keen to come down to the precinct, don't blame me if I show you no mercy next time we see each other.
The Electroboo converts its last remnants of strength into electricity and releases it. Here's the entrance, Wise.
The Electroboo has been a real help. Let's head over to the secret passage.
But first, I'm gonna get that.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Alright. I'm just gonna finish this and then do chapter 5.
Teddy should be right here. It's that 0.73% guy. Take him out, and we can rescue Teddy.
Alright, this gotta be the finale.
The pressure's so high. The target is just up ahead. Gee, can you keep going?
I'm fine. Saving Teddy is what's important. With pleasure.
I'll take over now.
Okay, our normal attack is lit.
begin.
Your journey ends with me.
Okay, I have my ultimate. Oh.
You actually made it this far! What's this?
Okay. The robot doesn't like.
Now things are starting to get a bit
Doesn't like
tricky.
physical damage.
Nevertheless, I'm still going to get all of the civilians out of here. None left behind.
I'll take you. Smash 'em!
Okay. Are you ready-handed? Full spin!
What a long prologue.
Initiating level 1 safety. Final warning.
Out of my way!
With pleasure. Face the consequences.
Oh wait, no,
I'll manage things. The best defense is a strong offense. Removing threat.
There we go. There you go. There's Teddy.
Less than 50 meters. The hollow exit is just up ahead.
Jingy, do you copy? Can you make it?
Humans. Such an interesting species. These aren't living creatures. Yet they won't abandon them, no matter what.
Because they see them as family.
This obsession, longing, and suffering. Is that what life truly is?
What the? That's it? Alright.
Three strikes and you're done, right? We've already had public security's help 3 times now. Why don't we just skip today?
You misunderstand. I'm just here to express my gratitude. You 2 upstanding citizens helped me investigate the missing Bamboo case. Teddy was repaired and I took him to Holly. It was quite moving to see them reunited.
Yes.
There's no need to thank us. We didn't really do anything.
Right. If it weren't for Jingy, then we could have easily lost Eos.
Huh? What was that you were saying?
Oh, I just wanted to ask how you've recovered, Jingy.
My body is fine, of course. After some maintenance, I'm feeling even better than before. If anything, the real headache is that Juyuan and her constant nagging about how reckless we were.
Juyuan is probably just hoping that you'll take better care of yourself.
Actually, I'm not a person who doesn't look after myself. I've always known how important I am. It's just that as automatons, our views on life are quite different from those of humans. In the end, the purpose of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. However, you could say I felt a certain weight inside the hollow this time.
What happened in the hollow?
Well, I guess I could say that I understood the weight of life. I don't know. Maybe I've been affected by humans somehow.
Actually, it doesn't matter if we're talking about a Bamboo or you, Jingy. We've never thought of you as something that could just be discarded in a moment of danger.
Right. Both of you are important and irreplaceable partners.
A friendly reminder, Master. If you are handing out compliments, then please, don't forget Fairy.
I suppose this is a similar feeling to what happened inside the hollow.
Oh, come on, Jingyi. You're holding out on us. You haven't said anything about what actually happened there.
If you're so curious, then perhaps you'd be interested in applying to become an assistant public security officer.
I mean, we already have a career.
Join public security? As cool as that sounds, the community service work is way too...
Speaking of which, after Juyen heard the whole story, she decided to put the plan to completely abolish Internat on hold for now. As for the local community services, unfortunately, that will become a standardized project in the future. It's a real headache. By the way, I also brought the horror movies I rented for community service last time. I figured now would be the best time to return them. I felt like the scenes where someone was possessed really resonated with me.
Oh? What do you mean? How would an intelligent machine empathize with that? We can't let Eos meet Qingyi.
Huh? When did you get here? Eos, I mean, Bang Boo 01?
The feeling of being possessed is indeed unbearable, but it really does seem to make you stronger, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hopefully I can now do chapter 5. No way out, the way to see it. Now that's out of the way. Now we can just... Now we can carry on. Wise, are you ready? If you're free, I'll contact Nicole now. I'm free. Alright, I'll contact Nicole now. Wise, you can turn on the TV and switch on to the news channel.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today? Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Oh boy.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer!
Ooh.
Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey! Who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Oh boy.
Why, you little...
No, you can't say that.
Please gather your equipment and come with me.
You can't say that.
Wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
Yeah.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me!
Nope, they're cooked. I mean, no, Perlum's cooked. A while later, back at the door with random play.
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half what it is in the outer ring? Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole. What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
What?
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place. Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car.
Sure.
You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Okay.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in.
I'm gonna be right back. We can now proceed.
The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan. You mean the Hollows? Exactly! The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bamboo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy. You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Wise?
Then let's all head over there.
It's time we see this through. All right, I'll go, but just me. Belle will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent! Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
I'll be driving.
Driving without a license?
And I don't trust Nicole with our car. Like, I swear, I have a car like right now, and I swear to God, I would not dare let anyone drive it. Not even my future wife. I mean, no offense or anything. Oh yes. Meanwhile, outside of Dead End Hollow, at the scene of the Vision Corp scandal.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone.
Sweet.
And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me, be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone.
Bro forgot the lines.
Stupid speech.
As expected. You hear the crisp click clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, ignoring Bringer's venomous stare.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Wow.
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed.
This somehow
And
popped
don't even
up.
get me started on the
Hold on.
idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan
Yes.
can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunt?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True
we go.
believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Okay, my battery should be fine.
We're equals.
For now.
I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
She hands over a folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically. A moment later.
What?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
Oh.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Oh.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Bringing closer to the file and gets to leave. Watching his figure gradually fade into the distance, Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours? The hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid? What happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Wow. Chapter 5, A Storm of Falling Stars. Finally! Better late than never. A short while later, somewhere in the Outer Ring. Oh, there's Perlman. He's so short. Oh my god. Oh. Finally, we made it here safely. Nice driving, Proxy. Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Get your license first. Hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I've gotten the skills and the guts. Sounds like you, alright. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all of those overdue fines, and I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about that for now. Proxy, don't you want to hear what Perlman has to say? This guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. Let me give it a try. Great, I'm relieved to hear that from you. Now, even if that guy is Tricella, he won't be able to fool us. As the cunning hairs gathered together, Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth. Moments later,
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Belobog Industries then.
Right. The project went to Kaleda's Belobog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
I see. Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Seems being CEO wasn't entirely just a title. Belle, I'll contact Kaleda now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, meow? But the bad guys are there.
Oh.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Haha! Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
Elephant?
An elephant. But only a handful of organizations in New Eridu have influence equal to public security. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait. Do you mean...
Exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
We meet again, Piper.
Wow!
Oh,
Is this the
Sokaku!
outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
Wow.
You're just carsick, Sokaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Oh no. Poor Asaba.
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
Yes. Hold on. Come on. Try something. Oh god. Now my battery's cooked. Check something really quickly here. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm done checking now, so I'm just gonna put it back. Got some mail here. Are from section 6. They're so intimidating. I feel like I could be arrested at any moment. That won't happen. They're familiar with Nicole, so they won't go after me and Billy. After all, we are just intelligent brokers on the brink of bankruptcy. What do you think? Aren't you impressed by my connections, Proxy? I, Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, am quite a notable figure in New Eridu. Even HSOS 6 are old friends of mine. Ahem. If you're willing to give me a 20% discount on overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. How did you find them? I'm more impressed that Nicole could get in touch with Section 6 through private channels. How did you pull that off? Have you been holding out on me? Told you I have powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As for how I know that battle-crazed fox, that's a story from way back. When she first joined Hand, she went on a mission and got duped big time. Even lost her precious family katana. For real. Do you help her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her katana. Why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was, and she was so naive. Anyway, I gave the katana back in her hand to her in the end, and through that, we got to know each other. Section 6 really a good idea? Don't worry, Proxy. The battle of Crazed Fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she can agree to work with us against Bringer. Proxy, let's go to that bat of Crazed Fox about the Pearlman. Let's go. Great, this time we'll definitely get this done. Section 6 demands to interrogate Pearlman alone. The 4 executive officers cornered him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in an open field. After some time...
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's falling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the defense force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
Ooh, you're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won
look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further.
Huh?
12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it.
Oh, that is suspicious.
If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Abby calms, yet firm voice intensely shifts the atmosphere.
Oh my, very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What now?
What? Anby, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
Youngest Void Hunter, the new Eridu, glances over, her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd.
You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you proxy?
Excuse you.
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision case.
Exactly.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
Exactly.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Exactly.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
Voice Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace into it, making our pink-hair girl, who's constantly undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered, and a brief flickering of her eyes. She grits her teeth and stands in the path of this fox there. Whoa.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Oh. Bang! A sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like a crackling of a dry firework on a summer night. Immediately after, that fire erupts like a relentless downpour, and sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the opening clearing. A flash of blade, swift as lightning, shatters a bullet, hurling through old Perlman, sending us a spray of spark from the eerie glow.
Get down! Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Piper barrels in the stair check. Just in time.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait! You're not getting away!
Now what?
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh, my gosh!
Let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. I'll deal with that.
Whoa! Dude, you're trying way too hard!
Oh my god, the animation is just insane.
You're speaking cross-armed!
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Oh boy.
I've got you now!
Oh boy. Oh. So long.
Eat my dust.
Piper, up ahead!
Take this!
Another one. And we just fall into a hollow?
What happened?
Then after the truck was attacked and lost control in the unknown outer ring hollow, as Wise works on adjusting communication devices, Hoshimi Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Still nothing. Can't believe the crash broke the implants. Now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off, we're isolated. This isn't good.
I see.
I'll check up on her.
Miss Hoshimi, how are things on your end? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Hoshimi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda want to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the Hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the Hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
With the katana, lost in her own thoughts.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
You mean being stuck in the Hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move, but there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, may I suggest another option? How about we work together? I'm indeed an experienced proxy. Given my expertise, I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, I lack the ability to handle unexpected danger. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now, and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the Hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean Hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the Hollows is to set up devices to gather Hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the Hollows, and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the Hollow using observation data?
A trained proxy is able to do so, or rather, that should be a proxy's bread and butter. Not many people really care about it these days. After all, a carrot or high-spec computer can calculate it for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll handle the rest.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
A wise decision. So, could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. The spot I fell on still hurts quite a bit. Moving through the Hollow in my physical body is so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
I'm okay. It's just a little uncomfortable after entering the Hollow. Let's look around for the Hollow observation data piles, Miss Onishi. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a Hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
Oh, nice. Playing as wise in the Hollow. Still intact. One moment, I'll try to read it and create a makeshift carrot. That works. It'll take some time. By the way, your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing. No need to worry. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy. I'll protect you. Got it. I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Ocean.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Hoshimi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Hoshimi, is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
Special attack. Alright.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of it. You can just hide for now.
Oh my god. Oh. How OP? She's so OP.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
Yeah. Here we go.
But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
I'll open the diffuser. You'll be safe below it.
Oh. I'll take you some damage.
We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Nice.
Amazing.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free.
Oh, man. Oh boy.
What?
Miss Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! What should I do? We seal it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Hold it steady! Almost there!
Come on. Oh.
Is it sealed?
Soon after, an identified location within the outer hollow region.
Miss Hoshimi, how are you doing?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Look, there's sparks coming off your katana.
Miss Hoshimi, there are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
Alright, Miss Hoshimi, there's foxfire on you!
What?
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See? You fell for it twice in just a few seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You? You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you. I didn't mean anything else. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice. But you just did. Miss Hoshimi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
Fox glares softly, giving away confused and a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
I'll sound again.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
No, but I noticed some electrical components on your scabbard. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a closer look. The core functions in my ocular implants are down, but I can still interact with electronics to an extent. Perhaps there's a clue on the scabbard.
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the scabbard?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go. A defense mechanism. Is this the enemy's handiwork? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay. Be careful.
Oh, there you go.
Strange. The defense mechanism is still running.
There we go. Not too bad.
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to find them. Miss Oshimi, there are 2 control terminals inside. Could you look for them?
Okay, I'll go take a look.
You guys. Oh my god, she's so
We've got enemies approaching. Be careful, Miss Oshimi. Miss Oshimi, I have a theory about your brain.
Go on.
Its internal data structure resembles a maze-solving algorithm. We might be able to use hollow observation data to optimize it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation
Is this the device we're looking for?
Alright. Sub-control Unit A is dealt with. Got 1 more to go. It should be nearby. Control permissions have been granted. We can turn off the mechanism now.
Nice.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Not necessarily fix it. More like an emergency adjustment. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
Seems trouble's caught up with us again. The last observation data
Not a
pile should be
problem with
nearby.
me here.
Once we find it, we can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
The last hollow observation data pile should be behind this door. I'll use it to adjust the scabbard first, and then I'll find a way out. Great. It's open. Don't worry, Miss Ushimi. I'll do my best. I didn't expect an alarm.
Okay. I'll leave it to you, so...
Alright, Miss Hoshimi. I've simulated this several times on my way through. I got this. Please just let me try. There we go.
All right. This should do it. Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide. Press forward. My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Oh no. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. Maybe he has to get out of here. Alright. Let's leave. A short while later, outside the hollow somewhere, the wilderness of the outer ring, the numbness of the rapid corruption gradually subsides, and you're... Okay.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Wise, you're finally awake! How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Are you and Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Hoshimi? Is she okay?
But at that moment, a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the chief, busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
Oh.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Oh.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete, and she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Pearlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Pearlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Damn, I guess we got set up after all. Carmen's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. Proxy, it's dangerous around him, and you've been corrupted by ether. Why don't you head back to 6th Shift to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave it to that battle-crazed Fox. If we give it a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Folks, time's a ticking. And boss just notified me that a big old pack of mercs is heading our way. Huh? Are they chasing after us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the son of Caledon will never let those guys run wild in the outer ring. No matter how many people will come, we'll pick them up and send them on their way. Nicole, I was wondering if I could... You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be so shy. Nicole, you really understand me. Don't worry, I swear on the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Good, then let's split up and take action. Sons of Kaladon will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Ambi and Nekomata and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to the city. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap things up here, we'll get in touch with you. Alright. Wise, you're back. I'm so glad. Well, he used a sigh of relief, revealing a hint of fear. I saw a message from the coal area saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries, that you were also affected by corruption and passed out. And then the issue also had issues. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm also so glad you returned safely. I can even begin to think about, well, what do I do? How's the situation in the outer ring? Don't worry, Nicole said that the Sons of Kaladon have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. She contacted Section 6 and everyone is safe. Section 6 also got more intel out of those ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Battle of Twins. With public security election just around the corner, the city's security measures are just tightened soon. Nicole says we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. But compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. After you're feeling better, do you need to rest for a bit longer? I'm gonna check out a couple things. I'm also gonna be right back. Okay, thought something's a little off here. Okay. I'm back. Got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others then. But you have to take care of yourself, Wise. If there are any other issues in the ocular implant, you need to rest immediately. Sometime later, in random play, Janice Corner.
Wise, are you sure you don't need to rest a bit more? You've just suffered corruption injuries and traveled all the way back from the Outer Ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Don't worry. I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
Yes.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was to disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman.
Oh.
Their motives
Pardon
seem the
me,
same.
that was
It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but... This might sound cruel, but... Why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Barry, this isn't the time for jokes. Wise doesn't need an adrenaline boost right now.
Warning.
Huh? Hang on a minute, Fairy. Are you being serious? What's going on?
Warning.
Uh-oh. At first, a spark curiosity.
What's happening? Our system is under attack again? How is that possible? We have Barry. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Oh no.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
Wise? There are people outside the store. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
Alright. Door of the staff room shuts carefully. As soon as you hear voice greetings from the officer, the sound of drawers being searched and boots clattering up stairs a moment later. Oh boy.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Hey, please be careful. That's a collector's edition.
What's inside this room?
It's our storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just a regular video store with lots of videotapes.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection.
Oh boy.
If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Oh boy.
Wait, hold on!
Please cooperate.
Did that cop just...
Hold it, huh?
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The Special Response Team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The Street Patrol Supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
scary as hell. Yeah. System malfunction. Verifying current issues. Initiate automatic repair. During the repair, the AI system will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HDD scan shutdown. Security monitoring function shutdown. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait potentially in front of the screen. Fairy, are you okay? During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. To log into internet, press 1. To connect the HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. To speed up the repair process, please enter the command Fairy is the most powerful AI. Correct. Inspire Fairy speeds 0.01. Something's better than nothing. So, what is happening?
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Chingy. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Chingy are here? As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her.
Really? Hold on, I'm just...
It said 01101000, 01100101, 01101100, 01110000.
What's that binary code mean? It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Oh.
Thank you, Chingy. Please continue being a good friend to Fairy.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
It's a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Huh? A familiar, cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice... is that...
Abby?
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Moments later, Miyabi gives a coincident rundown of the vision case and what happened in the outer ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
That's accurate.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Sorry, it's true. We're proxies. But I swear we've never done anything bad.
Oh, so she blew her cover.
The most lawful among the unlawful.
Hearing the confessions from the manager, Shuya remains silent with no expression. She pulls out her wallet, counter her days, and hands it to Chingy.
Juyuan, what are you doing?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough! Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election? And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But
oh boy.
The leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Oh.
Thank you, Julian. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
Oh, my God. What was that? Manager, it turns out you're not as simple as you appear. Truly impressive for someone so young. But fate has told me a long time ago that you are anything but ordinary people. I've long predicted this day. Thank you, Shinji. Well, it's still too early to express your gratitude. You still have a look to UN. If you don't think as a good excuse quickly, when she gets serious, you'll have to explain yourself in the public security interrogation room. Yeah. Well, better do something. Some witnesses. I'm just gonna look at this info here. Okay. Moments later, in the Ballet Twins Hollow.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Zhu Yuan?
Oh.
Zhu Yuan went back to the precinct to verify our intel. She asked Qingyi to stay and watch over the store.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being the big bad guy, so it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
We've been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Zhu Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
That's the one who blew our cover.
I learned it from Zhu Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Back to the matter at hand, let's get Perlman.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. It's time to get back our key witness.
Thing is, Asaba, okay.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there.
There's a lot of enemies nearby. Be careful.
Careful, there's a mechanism nearby.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need!
The Ballet Twins layout is quite complicated.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. Do you really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment!
Oh my
This should
God.
be the building's central area.
Will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Oh god.
Huh? Chief, are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
They've set up an ambush here, too.
Breakaway in one hit.
Nice.
Wise, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Hold on, everyone. I'll try to get hack into the database. Okay, I got it. Alright. Pretty much what I expecting. This is gonna be tricky. What's wrong, Foxy? The database level is too low, and Promise location data isn't here. I need to go to the other hubs and get advance permission to shut down the defense mechanism. Well.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Proman quickly.
Hopefully I can at least... Let's see. How long have I been streaming again? Okay.
Oops.
Still 2 hours.
Looks like my bow's busted. Mind if I head back and fix it for a bit? Huh?
Temple. Something wrong with Saba?
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this. Secure the perimeter. Right.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
It works for us.
Oh, this one should be easier. There we go. Okay. They got what we're looking for.
Access granted. Good, that's it.
Proxy. What's that warning sound?
Oh.
Such power.
The permission request was
Military
linked to
grade
explosives.
ammonium nitrate explosives?
Run! This room's gonna blow!
Using these inside the building?
Oh god.
It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour around them.
No need. We'll just break through. Recon.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess.
Coleman's locked inside.
I don't want to be buried here.
We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
There we go. Oh, there's Perlman. Ah, perfect timing. Hurry, get me out of here. This place is about to blow. We need to leave now. Stay close, Perlman. We gotta get you out.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut at the same time.
My blade.
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
Barry's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here.
After you reverse not from far. Explosive draws closer to the HCV's earpiece. Warning comes again. Oh boy.
There's an exit ahead. But this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Gotta be.
Proxy, we're running out of time.
I don't want to die! Ah!
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
What?
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal.
Nope.
I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It's over. It's over! It's all over!
Nah.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part.
Exactly.
Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... what was it?
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Yes.
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter. Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6. You are suspected of endangering public safety.
Yeah or no?
And shall be arrested immediately.
This can't be. Nah. Endangering public safety? No. That's gotta be cap. Man, this is just wild. I never expected this thing to turn out like this. Can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring systems. Unfortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise, we have more ways to fight back. Anyways, I'll do a full system check now. Systems. And are Nagi and the others okay? Don't worry, Section 6 just sent us a message saying that they've lost Bringer and they're trying to locate Perlman now. But we have recalibrated the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. Though Yanagi's just say that hollow operations are their specialty, and they are taking care of locating Perlman. No update on Miss Miyabi's side of that yet, though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a void hunter after all. You're right. Anyway, you should get some rest, Wise. I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miss Miyabi's location while I'm at it. Wise, Miyagi just messaged us. They found Perlman. They've hidden him at a Bellabog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer, and got him working on the evidence Bringer's dealings with Vision Corporation. That was fast. Yep, Kaleda and the others are also helping looking for the files. We should have results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 has cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving just us with a special line. Yanagi asked us to contact them and where we can plan our next move. Bringer still has Miss Miyabi after all. I've tried everything, but I can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer is going to do with her? Wise, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Miyagi and see how things are on their side. I'm ready. Okay, I'll contact Section 6 now. Just as Bell set up remotes, call Section 6. A familiar figure rushes in. Guys, can you reach... Oh. Ugh. Okay. Can you reach Section 6 now? All there with Pearl? There's something important I need to confirm with them. Relax, Shuyue. Section 6 just found Perlman, and I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up the call now. I'll patch you in too. Not long later, Bell successfully gets into contact with Section 6.
I'm really sorry, everyone.
Hello?
But we can't locate Miss Miyabi right now.
Understood.
No.
I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Okay, I'm back. Pardon the sudden disappearance. My mother just came up. Anyways, nothing bad happened. Anyways, we'll just proceed. Understood. I've reached out to her. Actually, we'll just continue.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now hang on, my hair? Ow! Easy, easy!
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
And if we guess wrong...
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Hoshimi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason? Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You quickly filled everyone in on what happened. Inside the hollow. I can't speak English.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Hoshimi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Huh?
Let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Hoshimi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Perlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch, that hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you. I'll go with Juyuan to find Miss Hoshimi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
Okay. The communication transfers several deep breaths, followed by a few quick slaps, like someone's trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Why, Shion is waiting for you at the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss Miyabi. But I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset since we are hiding our identity from her. Wise, this might be a chance. We should really give her a proper explanation. That's a tough part. Oh my god. This is insane. You're here. I'm looking for a transportation vehicle's location. We'll head out once I get the word. Trying to talk to Does she win? Are you still mad? No, there's no reason for me to be mad. Consider your response. When I owe you an apology. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? So why are you keeping this from me? I didn't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart, or even made us enemies? No, I play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the differences between right and wrong, and would, of course, do what I adjust. If you consider me as your friend, then you should have more faith in me. Shiwen, I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, then the video store will lose money every day. You don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very dear friend, Shiwen. Your feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want to drive a wedge between us. Huh? After a moment, Shiwen comments ring, a little flustered. She quickly picks it up and moves away to check her message. Manager, I asked Officer Chen to locate the current activity transport in the vehicle in Jane's quarter, and they're heading north. I believe Miyabi is one of them. We need to move now and intersect them. With the public set car, we can use the express lane, but there are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you, Manager. Take my bamboo. We can still stay in touch that way. It'll come in handy in emergencies. Understood. I'll head out now. As for the conversation just now, let's continue after we get Miyabi back. A short while later, near 14th Street, a public car hurtles down the street with sirens blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Juyuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janice Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle.
Alright.
Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
There's no time. The speech venue was next to the dead-end hollow. Let's cut straight through it.
What? but driving in the Hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Nah.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
By the way, I'm familiar with this Hoshimi. It'll definitely lead us out of the dead-end hollow. Do you know why the Hoshimi family is being targeted? Wait, I think we've got a theory is approaching.
The Hoshimi family has a long heritage. Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. They gave rise to the first generation of void hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Is it possible the urban legend has some truth to it?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us...
Moments later, to verify Sumia's theory, Y stops the train in the safe zone and establishes a communication link with the outside world.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Ju Yuan from the Criminal Investigations Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Ju Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Juyan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Moments later, yeah. Wait, what the?
Thanks for taking my call, Lycon. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services
What
to the
just
Hoshimi
happened
family?
to Lycon's voice? Wait, no, don't tell me. The voice is missing. No.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
Oh my god. No way, no way, no way.
I understand, but...
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
That voice... Is that...
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Miss Hoshimi's katana is a family heirloom used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Yeah.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Please hear me out, sir. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
At the same time, an armored transport vehicle is heading towards the dead in the hollow.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family. Truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade.
Oh lord. She
It
wasn't
is
scared.
indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Ah! What an unexpected delight! To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! Is Miss Miyabi? Amazing!
Oh lord.
Miyabi!
Oh god. Dizziness involves her. Everything around her blurs. Soon after, Hoshimi Miyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she's never seen the likes of before.
I can contact the Hoshimis and reach out to Miyabi's immediate family.
Am I? I was clearly... It feels like Foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too? After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi. So why would it burn me? It's changed color. I can't shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire! Burn even more intensely! Losing my strength! I must defeat more enemies. The more the better. This place needs some illusion of the cursed blade.
Oh god. This... Somehow my feelings
Is it going to change again? This feeling. My body.
the illusion countless monsters search for, and like a tidal wave, Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the fears, pushing herself to kill. What is happening?
Are these people citizens? wield my blade against the innocent.
Oh my god.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny. What about
Why are you staring at me?
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
Oh my god. Oh my god, I even saw like the option to do so. You know, the normal attack or something.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone. So you'll agree?
Before she could finish, the subdued foxfire burst into a fierce flame.
You!
As a foxfire slowly peers out, and the illusions of the voice fade to Hoshimi Miyagi's propped herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Proxy?
Yes, it's me, Miss Hoshimi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Yami's voice is so weak as if it's recovering from a severe illness. Her flawed brows finally relax as tears trickle down.
Hoshimi.
Wise, it's an emergency! The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Hearing the latest update over the communicator, Junior holds Miyabi tightly.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager! Go catch the culprit! We absolutely cannot let him get away!
Alright. Here we go. In a video store, the siblings are flustered. The connection's gone. What happened? Let me check the error logs. Looks like a massive surge of active ether caused by EOS's internal modules to malfunction. Because Miss Hoshimi's katana went out of control. It's happened before. EOS was exposed to an excessive ether surge at close range. Its internal communication module might be damaged. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Hoshimi is doing. Worry not, manager. Shiyue sent a message saying that she's taking the young lady from the Hoshimi family for treatment, so you can set your mind at ease, focusing on dealing with Bringer. Where is Bringer now? We haven't heard from Section 6 yet. At the moment, a familiar petty figure rushes in. Proxy, Yanagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. Kalita, what brings you here? Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Perlman. They say they have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Visions Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence of financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and Bringer. I never would have thought that Bringer is the one behind all this. Yanagi told us to send the evidence to Public Security Commissioner through a special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. How are things going? They left in a hurry and only gave me a designed communication channel. Proxy, try using it to get in touch with her. Okay, connecting now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Hello, Proxy. We're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Balabot Industries for sending the evidence against Bringer to the commissioner. He immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to New Area Public Security HQ for investigation. But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men deliberately caused chaos, and even crashing into cars, making their escape. The crowd went into a panic, and almost lost it by accident. By the time we got there, it brought things under control. He already gotten away. We couldn't catch him. All we found at the scene was your Bang Boo. Damn it. We were just too slow. We didn't make any time. Still, Perman has given and us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone into Port Elves. It's that odd cargo deck by the city outskirts, swallowed up by the Hollow. Well, we might as well just head there, and I'm just gonna skip all this. Got him. Leave it to me. You can travel or drive to Port Illes. I don't know how to pronounce that since it's pretty new. This is it then. Jane Doe's back. Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Oh, what a surprise. So our helper is actually the manager. I'm surprised too. I have no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent from Public Security. Really, you had no idea. That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in her Public Security knows her identity except her direct superior. That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait, I said. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry the Throne Quarter, or from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a slash of valuable goods in the Hollow is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo said it might to be highly decayed, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. After Qingyu contacted me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. It's Bringer. You got the answer right this time, manager. But the hunt will bring hasn't been made public within Public Security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So I had Qingyu claim we spot an escaped criminal and mobilize near Public Security officers to lock down the area. You tricked even your own colleagues? If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the Hollow, at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you his location, manager. Time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. I'm surprised Jane Doe came back. What a coincidence. And this is glitching for some reason. Please. Well, probably no special episode, but maybe next time. After making preparations, Section 6 enters the Hollow, heading for Bringer's reservations, pointing accordance with the coordinates.
acting, Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows!
Oh.
Creator, I implore you! Revive me!
What the?
What's happening?
Watch out. Ether activity is rising.
Oh my god.
What?
Watch out!
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
Oh my god.
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
Oh.
Crush everything! The ultimate power! Creator! Your blessing!
Be careful with the pace, would you?
It's pointless to resist.
Hey! You wanna play with me?
This arrow will hunt you down.
Is he dead?
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, it's raining.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Please do not worry. Victoria Housekeeping's here to assist. What happened to Lincoln's voice?
Luckily you made it right on time. Everyone, be careful. This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
Everyone, keep it up! Waste of time. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
That guy's ether activity is still increasing. We have to stop him.
We got this.
Something blocking the way here. Huh?
Should we take a detour?
Ah, it's Kaleda. What? Oh my god, how her voice is gone too.
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
Fancy testing my aim? With a clear mind, arrows fly true. Fancy testing my aim? Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Oh. There's Anton. Sweet.
Well done, bro! Roxy, the way forward is open for you. Charge ahead with all you got! Don't let that
module's
jerk
fixed
win!
now. Great. This child can go. It's good to go. Hop on, Proxy. Give it a try.
Thanks, Ed.
This is gonna be great.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy.
What do you mean?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh. Oh my god.
That was awesome!
That could definitely buy us some time.
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Roxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice! Hello? Can you hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Oh god.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer. Not again!
We fell down again!
I don't want to climb back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet! Head to the shore!
These things are really in the way. Bringer is toying with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on.
Oh. Look at this guy.
Seriously, what's up with this guy? Be careful, everyone. This should be the place Nicole was talking about. But why isn't it?
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Down here!
Caesar.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Gee, took your time.
So fast! That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
He's got company.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the Ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them. Okay. I
sit
call
down.
dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the Chief over.
One last overtime.
Late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
Here we go. Come on, this is gonna be the final battle against that guy.
Careful, everyone. This ether activity is becoming increasingly erratic. Why is this weird thing so sturdy?
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes. Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there. That might be its weakness.
What's happening? There's more and more of those strange things!
Never dies! Ether activity is rising. Oh no! Watch out, everyone!
His ether activity is still increasing. By inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop. Watch out, everyone!
It's over.
I love that move.
Enemies of Section 6
Shall pay.
Resistance is futile.
Please.
So much power.
We are not afraid of you!
Oh my god. Oh.
Seriously? Talk about showing off.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
There might be the villain.
Can we stay awake? Wash it all fall, yeah, we wash it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away?
Wait, was that the end of the game? actually beat the game?
I come alive, burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the greater light, I'm following the stars. Swear I'll live until I run out of air in my lungs. Fighting through the worlds that are lost in the heart. Oh, I know it's hard to see the end. I know it's hard to see the end.
Life in the city was like. However, new Arabi's curtains to the clouds. Not now, not now. Oh my lord.
Bring her. Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Oh my. How did they survive that? Oh my lord. That is absolutely insane. Two of Bringer concludes. The group leaves Port Ellis Hollows. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the member of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the Fox-starring girl approaches with light steps. I just want to say thank you, both of you. You've been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I'll remember what you've done for me. Oh, it's really not a big deal. No need to be so polite. We're happy to help. No, it's all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. Hans departments specializing in Hollow-related cases are now involved themselves with this case. They are currently re-examining all the evidence in Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Han, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I heard that the commissioner from Public Sec HQ in Third Quarter has been sent to investigate all of Jane's Quarter Princess International. No wonder Union left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock for her. Xiuyuan is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive, knowing her. I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. For sure, we'll go see her once the case is closed. You should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Wouldn't that be too much trouble? Are you sure? Would that be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk around the chasm at Memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm and make our way back on their own? We did meet at the chasm before. Are you going in there to see someone as well this time? Brushed off casually. No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, so we figured we'd just drop by to thank them. Like Shirin, I'd be happy too if Miss Hoshimi, you mean it's nothing, let's get going. Hoshimi escorts the siblings as they head towards the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on their way there. Not long later, the car stops on the edge of the new Eridu's urban area at the Chasm Memorial. Hoshimi steps to the mountain to pay her respects to her mother. Then, after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. So we'll get going then?
Miyabi stays silent without returning any words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seem to echo in her ears once more. Oh, yes.
I'm sorry, Belle, but my gut is telling me I need to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Huh? Do you mean?
Belle looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust and sense.
Fine. You win. Go ahead. I'm with you all the way.
Siblings chase after Miyabi, who left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised us and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by mysterious forces. Armed soldiers, monsters, and a giant white hand, almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Hoshimi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and sincere. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair casts.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Oh, her hairpin.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Uh-oh.
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
A few days later, one night in the video store. Everything around is quiet, as if nothing ever happened. Soft music is playing, if a time-sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to become more clingy. Wise, Miss Miyabi just sent us a message, saying that public security has terminated their investigation onto us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 in the UN. As for the our teacher's case, she's also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it'll probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyway, we can finally take a breather. I can finally get a good night's sleep. Good job. As the unswing heroes who resolve the crisis behind the scenes, let's treat ourselves to a good night's sleep as a reward since no one is giving us any medals. Master, I can't sleep. Perry, you don't need to sleep, right? Oh wait, the HDD can go into sleep mode. Could that be considered sleep? I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general purpose integrated AI, I failed to define against the attack on the system. I annihilated and was no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior for the second assistant, and I've lost prestige of the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the edge of collapse. I need my master to pet the power button and help me get back up and running. I feel like Fairy's personality became a little weird after her recovery. Thank you, Master. That was not my request, but I feel very happy. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of Faithful. I am proud of you. Wow, did Fairy just give me a compliment? Is the sun going to rise from the hollow? Correction. I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. But I have to admit, you did well this time. Oh. Let's not talk about that. It's getting late. You should rest early, okay? After all, even the heroes who managed to save the day need to keep their energy. Hey, thank God. Okay, thank heavens. Whew. Chapter 5 is wild. So I could say it was fact. This might be something I could save for. Suppose we can call it that. For about 4 hours, I think. Let me see. Four hours. Alright. I think I'll call it a day here. First, I'm just gonna like this. And I'll just log out. Okay. Maybe I'll do the special episode next weekend. Or sometime like Friday. Well, I suppose that's that.
A premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Peace out.
Is